Yo. How's it going, Zist? Thank you for the good looks. Today is gonna be more any percent because I don't really know what I actually want to run. I could go for sub 41. Am I going to? I don't know. For now, we'll just run it back. Hello, Auntie Hughes Redux. What's up, Maria Rodrigo? Good morning, Progress fan. Hello, Cosney. You made tacos? I'll take some tacos. Thank you, Egg. Hello, Trilonk. Witnessing the worst ref? I don't know. There's some pretty bad calls. Oh, starting off strong. Hey, what's up, Kumi? Thank you for the GG, Maria. I have a 136.
What is that?
How is that not faster? Well, hello, Tekka Zeki. Hello, Andre. My taco should be there in 3 to 5 business days. Alright, I look forward to them. They never talk about the good refs? Yeah. Yeah, it's a tough life. For all those referees out there. Because if you're making the right call every time, then, well, the right call, is there ever really a right call? It's whatever benefits your team, right? But yeah, you're just doing your job. If you get the right calls every time.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals
You've been playing
the
Pal World?
darkness?
How is it?
The blade that shatters
Pause,
so
champ.
easily against my power.
Hello, Beth. Happy
Cannot
Friday.
save you from me. Zelda,
Hello, Toika.
carries that fragile
Toika Tours.
sword.
Welcome in. Newbert. What's up, Nuban?
Placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How are you?
How do you know our names?
The one and only noob. Good evening, Acid. Hello, Crazy. The kid. Practicing Breath of the Wild speedruns. Good luck. Have they not put out the new intro rules? Yeah, there's a timestamp in the intro. So I can no longer use the intro skip, which actually, I only got to use intro skip for like 1 week. And then, since then, nothing. I have to watch this intro every single time. Oh man, even like all dungeons and like all Gleox and stuff. It's like everything. It's always there. Yo, what's up, Clouded? How are you doing? It's a different breed of bad refs. Maybe one day. You just gotta become the ref yourself. Oh, hello, Aqua. Power World was great. You got a person. Oh boy. Hopefully you meant to say you made a pal, a friend, and you're now gonna be friends with them. You're not gonna like force them to do hard labor. Are there new intro rules? Clouded, didn't you get the memo? We're actually banning the intro. If your run that gets submitted has the intro in it, then it's automatically rejected. I like this better. I liked it. Yeah, well, there's a little bit of a difference between watching a cutscene the first time and then watching the cutscene the 500th time. It's actually probably more than 500. Probably like... Okay, I went and looked, and I had like 3,700 attempts on this splits file. So I've got at least 4,000 attempts in any percent in total. Yo, what up, Lim? Thank you for the good luck. I'll probably need it. I was thinking... Wait, how did I even do that? Did I... Must have pressed X? Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking like 4119 is probably fine. So today I'm doing 90% kind of just because I didn't have anything else planned. Do I like the new intro skip more? Yeah. It's quite a bit faster, and the visual key is pretty good as well. I'd say it's probably a little easier than the other one, although I got pretty comfortable with the old setup. Would recommend. What's up, Gaming Prime? Yeah. Oops. I just like didn't press R. I thought about pressing it and then I didn't. Well, I did press it, but just like a little bit too late. Oh, thank you for the GG, Will. Yeah, this is why I actually do need to control the controller with my brain. Or control the game with my brain. Oh, hello, Mockingjay. What's up, haha? Hey, how's it going, Nisa? I don't know. There's definitely goop and sludge in there. Hello, Goose Girl. Yeah, this run. So 41:19. It's like the big time save is fuse. What is my best fuse split? 15:33. So that's like 18 seconds behind my best. Oh, hello, Dylan. Don't think so. Oh, just kidding. Yeah, I lied. Well, I didn't lie. I just didn't think. I didn't think it would work. And then it did. So it's not a lie. I was just wrong. Oh, it's always funny when I do that. Why would I do that? Just like, I don't jump. And so Link just turns around and walks off the edge.
What is that?
Oh, hello, Lucky Lucy. Welcome in. Oh, thank you. You know what? We take those. You know, it's true. If you run a category where you're the only person running, you are the best. That is how it works. Oh, thank you for the GG veggie. Oh, thank you, base. What's up, Woomy? I can name many better speedrunners than this guy. Let me guess. Mikey's gone.
Link!
Or how about
The sword that seals the dark.
bamboozled?
The blade that shatters so easily against my power. Cannot
Yeah, what up, Mikey?
who carries that fragile sword.
Your buddy Eric.
Rauru placed his faith in you.
Yeah, I wonder how many people see that and think you're talking about Point Crow.
How do you know our names?
Oh, Goob, evening, beer, how's it going? Is Point Crow's name Eric? Yeah. It's pretty cool. I met him at TwitchCon. There can't be that many. But you can never be 100% certain. Man, remember when Buna came out of nowhere? with just like crazy new strats. That was sick. Just gotta wait for that to happen again. Didn't I kind of come out of nowhere? Well, I mean... kind of, but not in the same way. I feel like, for me, I posted in the Discord first before I had a run submitted. Did they all quit? Oh, actually, Flower submitted a run a few days ago, so he's still running. Got a 42. Oh, yeah, ZDI was doing Master Sword. Seemed like he got a pretty clean time as well. I want to say I've seen Keiko tweet about like doing any percent to, or at least trying out any percent to like get ready for GDQ, because I think the other restreams they actually have commentators for it, so that'd be cool. Oh, blue, okay. Hold up. But yeah, it's also like, when you think about it, there are not nearly as many people running the game as there were before. Yo, what up, Trevor? How is it going? Can you play a different game today? I could. That is within my power. Oh, hello, MZ. Battle World. Maybe. That game looks amazing. Oh, thank you for the good luck. Glad to hear it. Alright, we should be good here. Yeah, this should be perfect. Hello, Quick Beam. You should play Tic-Tac-Toe. Maybe I should. Is there a Tic-Tac-Toe world record on speedrun.com? Tic-Tac-Toe Battle Royale game mode coming to Fortnite. Dude, Fortnite stays winning. Can I stop my YouTube comments from roasting you? I mean, no. No, I actually can't. I can remove comments. But at the end of the day, that is not within my power. Oh, actually, no, I could. I could remove comments on my videos. So it is technically possible. How is that so good? "3D TTT"? Oh, tic-tac-toe. 3D tic-tac-toe? Oh, hello, Minuino. Well, the way to stop is to just get the watermelon. Just win. You need double. Doesn't it go on forever, or does it not? Like if you keep winning. It's an Atari 2600 game from 1977. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I'm qualified to speedrun that. It does go on forever. Well, then I can't help you. I should probably start the metronome. Billy Mitchell. Didn't something happen? Is there a settlement or something? He lost. Sick. How long has that been going on? Do I like Minesweeper? I do, actually. It's a great game for the most part. Can you get Minesweeper after this run? Let's see, I think it was around October. I was playing Minesweeper. Such a simple game, but it's also like, it's fun. Minesweeper during intro, that's actually probably a good idea. If I continue to run this game. This category. Oh, Trylock, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. 1420. Wait, actually, isn't that my best? Yeah. Crazy. Minesweeper 99? What does that even look like? Did I run Raken Lake for Tears of the Kingdom? No. I don't know if anyone has. But that sounds terrible. Alright, first try. Ready. Oh, it was a first try Ruby. Oh, that is actually really good. And well, I didn't get the bomb, but that's fine. Was that like third scan? Was that really? Was that really not alright? Why'd that one blow up? I just feel like maybe it was a little bit too early on the pause. I took out Topaz before the bomb, so that shouldn't be the problem. Wow, that was that was a really good start though. Would you rather play Minesweeper or 2048? Probably Minesweeper. That's not gonna work. 2048's very... See, in both of them you can like turn off your brain, but Minesweeper you like... I don't know, it feels like you're thinking more. Not that that's the bar. But, it's more involved, I guess. There's more going on. Do push-ups during the intro? Oh no. I should do push-ups during the intro and then run with intro skip. Minesweeper feels more satisfying. Yeah. 2048 is like you're just swiping up and left over and over. Why did I start to do speedruns? The pandemic. I was... What is it? Yeah, I had a bunch of time, so I wanted to learn something new and exciting. And Breath of the Wild has a very cool looking speedrun. The speedrun looked even cooler before because it used BTBs. Hello, Meg. Well, you know, there are some Tears of the Kingdom runners who trying out Breath of the Wild. Oh, I actually got a DM asking me like, why have all of the Breath of the Wild runners completely switched over to Tears of the Kingdom? And this was fairly recent, so I was like, well, when you think about it, how many Breath of the Wild speedrunners are running Tears of the Kingdom right now? The answer is not that many. Yeah, it just kind of isn't true. I think, I mean, there are a couple, but it's like me. Breath of the Wild runners aren't running Breath of the Wild right now. Yeah. I feel like a lot of the runners who switched to Tears of the Kingdom have just kind of stopped. Or switched to a different game entirely. Oh, J-Dude. Thank you for the 16-month resub. It's just a more fun run. I mean, I agree. But that's not the only factor. You seem very frustrating. Yeah. You gotta like... You gotta embrace it, you know? That every run, you're just gonna have 4 minutes to do whatever. Get a little break.
Link!
Was that the sword that
Would I still say cog skip is one of the hardest tricks in Tears of the Kingdom?
that shatters so easily against my
Okay,
power?
let's see. Tears of the Kingdom, hardest thing is probably Demon Dragon.
Who carries that fragile sword?
And then after that,
Rauru placed his faith in me,
Wing Flip.
and that was all you
And then
could
after
do.
that,
How do you know our names?
maybe Intro. Arrow Smuggle Flight? The thing is, Arrow Smuggle Flight, like, It depends. If you're doing Zuggle Overload, then I might count that. Just like doing it cleanly, because it's pretty easy to mess up or miss a pause input. But then the actual flights, like the 1-2 Ultra Hand, I feel like it shouldn't be that hard, but then I mess it up. So I feel like I would say it's probably not one of the hardest tricks. It's also not as punishing as some of the other ones in the run either. You got this, Trevor. Just like do it. Amazing advice, yeah. You know, I tend to give the best advice. Turning around and accurately getting Amiibo to scan properly. That is, yeah. That is another one. Dude, I can't believe... Back to Amiibos. And like, scanning is still a problem. Hello, Zigador. Nike sponsored stream. Imagine. Like, if they were just giving me money, wouldn't that be cool? And then maybe you guys would get discounts on shoes or something. Are any of you like shoe types? I think the only pair of shoes I have right now, well, I've got flip-flops, but those aren't shoes. Yeah, I've got like a pair of running shoes, and I think those are Nike. So, you know, if any, if any Nike employees are watching, let's talk. You got some Air Forces? You're quite literally the man. See, you say Air Forces, and I do recognize that as something I've heard before. I don't know what they look like, but I'm sure they're cool shoes. The white ones. Here, let me... Ah. Oh, that's what... Interesting. I had no idea. Yeah, right now I have one pair of... Is this gonna... I hit the tree. Whatever. Yeah, I kind of dove into the wing off center. But yeah, I have like one pair of running shoes that I bought in high school. That was probably maybe it was sophomore year. It was either freshman or sophomore year. And yeah. Did you wear spikes? Yeah. For track? So at first I was doing like short distance sprints, but then also jumps. Because in middle school, when I started doing track, my best event was, or my best, yeah, it was triple jump. But then I kind of stopped doing jumps, mostly because when you're doing track, or at least for me in high school for track, it was like I could either practice with the sprints team or I could practice jumps. And the thing is, jumps is not nearly as popular, and we didn't have a coach. Or like the first year I did track in high school, there was a coach, but he would show up like, I don't know, once a week or something. And so I mostly just went with the sprints team. It also felt kind of weird because you're doing these workouts, and so it's like, should I really be switching between the two when there's this like whole workout planned for sprints? So yeah, I kind of gave up on jumps, but I did buy spikes, and the jumps coach had recommended I buy mid-distance spikes instead of, because like there's a different shoe for people who do jumps compared to people who do sprints. I think sprints, it's like, it's basically all focused on the front of the shoe, where there are a bunch of these spikes. But you don't have to worry about like kind of where your heel is. Whereas if you're doing jumps, it's good to have more, I guess, support in the back, so that when you're jumping, you want to really hit the ground with like your full foot. That's 6 failed runs. Look, Quinn, you're kind of annoying, so I'm just gonna time you out. And I don't know, be less annoying, I guess. But yeah, I did get spikes. I think I ended up getting 2 pairs. Because, like, yeah, I went with the mid-distance spikes for for doing, like, jumps and sprints, but then I ended up just switching to short distance spikes. Man, track was fun. You should do track speedruns. I mean, I did in high school. Oh, goodness. Right around. No. There, maybe. Yo, what's up, Neil? Oops. Aren't track speedruns just the Olympics? Yeah, I mean, a track speedrun is just doing one of the running events. Pretty sure. Running with speed. Isn't all running speed running? I'm not so sure. Right? Sometimes you're going for a run, but not with the sole purpose of going fast. If I go on a run to keep myself in shape, it's not necessarily about like moving as fast as possible. It's more about going for a while. You're supposed to stay in shape. Well, you can do whatever you want. But that is one of the options. Do I remember my PBs? Let's see. So I remember my 200 meter PB was a 23:02, and then I was gonna get sub 23 senior year, but I got injured. It was gonna be so easy as well. And then 100 meter, I think I had an 11 point. 11.3, something like that. If I am remembering it correctly. And then jumps, I'm not going to be able to tell you jumps. It's probably like... Yeah, I don't remember my triple jump. I didn't really improve it though, too much. Yo, what's up, Jose May? Yeah, I mean, distance is kind of stinky. It's like, you want me to run more than a lap? That's cringe. Even running a lap is pushing it. Is it the 2 mile? I mean, like, why would you willingly run 2 miles? You know, it's a labyrinth. You ran 3.5 miles earlier today. Was it around a track? Also, are you even allowed to have, like, music on when you're doing the event? Okay, not bad. Okay, that was really good. $35.
What is that?
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, maybe you can. You definitely wouldn't do that for sprints. It's like I could maybe see 800, right? 2 laps, maybe. But anything beyond that, like, oof. You just gotta make your own music. Yeah. I mean, you got so much time to, like, to think while you're doing, what, like 8 laps around a track.
The sword that seals the darkness. The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
How have the runs been today? They're all right. I mean, I threw one earlier that was a really good start, but
Rauru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
I think I would usually say 4x400. Or like 4x4. See, when I say 4x4, I think of the burger. But yeah, it's a fun event. Or it's an event that I'm like, I'm glad I did it. It's like, oh, I'm dreading doing the the 4x4, but then we do it. It's at the end of the meet, and it's actually pretty fun. And then I'm like dying for, I don't know, maybe like 30 minutes after, and then it's a good experience. I only ever ran one 400 meter without the like relay or outside of the relay, so I should have done more, and I was going to, but then senior year didn't happen. Mm-hmm. Yeah, at least for my school, there weren't enough people who wanted to do the 4x4. Or there were enough people who could do it, but then you gotta like actually make them do it. Like me, I wouldn't necessarily sign up for it, but then there just weren't that many people on the track team. Is it really that bad? It's really tiring. Because 400 meters, you can't sprint the whole way. I think 200 meters is probably the most you can get away with full sprinting. Well, even then you don't quite full sprint it, but like you can nearly do it. With 400, you actually have to like pace it. And it's like not so bad until you get to the last 100. Just run fast the whole way. I forget how you're supposed to do it. I think you like start off fast for the first like 100 and then kind of cruise for the next 100, and then you ramp up when you're rounding the last curve into the final 400, or no, into the final 100. Oh, hello, Alioshak. Welcome in. Okay, this should be good. And then you sprint the last 200 anyway because you're in third. Oh, man. Yeah, whenever I did it, it was... I don't know if we ever did, like, more than just dual meets, where it'd be like, oh, no, I guess... but even then, I don't think I ever did a 4x4 in, like, an invitational track meet. So it was only ever our team and then the other school. Oh, you got this, Decay? I'm sure you'll figure it out. Yo, what's up, whale? Have you played? I can call. Yeah, sounds good. Ooh, this is. That was awkward because I didn't know that was gonna happen. Okay, I should have been paying more attention. Yeah, I don't know. I was okay at track. I would say solidly decent. Like, definitely not one of the runners who would end up going to like the state meet, but also pretty good. Oh yeah, no, some people are crazy. It's like there's just this one person, because you know there's this whole like, oh, you know, you got to have good genetics to be a top athlete, right? And that is definitely true. But like there's this one person I saw at an invitational meet. I was doing the 200 and I got second. I think I won my heat, but no, I didn't win my heat. I think I was racing this guy. I got second, and I got second overall, so it was like pretty good. But the guy who beat me, beat me by like a second, which in a in a race that short is huge. And the guy who did it, it wasn't like he wasn't super tall or muscular. Well, I guess he was very fit, but I definitely wouldn't have expected him to move as fast as he did. I didn't understand. How is he just moving faster by so much? What happened there? Yeah, so I am supposed to get the sword and the shield from that construct. And it's a bad thing if I don't. But I also can't touch the ground. Because if I touch the ground, then when I try to jump off and like void out, it will respawn me back at the Temple of Time instead of where I want to go. But yeah, I think track is cool because like you don't actually need to be the best. Or you don't need to be like really good. You just kind of take it at your own pace. Yo, what's up, Cell? He was built different, yeah, probably. When you were 13, you ran in the first heat of a 200 meter Probably the most embarrassing race of your life. It is like that sometimes. See, sometimes there just aren't enough people to make multiple heats. You got smoked. And it's the 200, so it's like, it's even longer. See, everyone was probably like, man, that kid is so slow. Oh, this race will never end. Do we just go home? Did anyone else do a bunch of different sports as a kid until you decided on one? Yeah, kind of. In middle school, I did like, what was it? Elementary school, it was like soccer, baseball, basketball. Then middle school, I dropped basketball and baseball for volleyball and track. And then in high school, I went with soccer and track. At 27, yeah, not even that bad. Was everyone else just like, they're all huge? What you Link? Yeah, you got smoked. But you know, sometimes you gotta take an L. I'm sure it was a good experience, and it shaped you as a person. Oh yeah, volleyball was sick. And the thing is, it was volleyball in middle school, and so the nets were actually like reasonable heights. So somebody who's not actually tall can still like compete. It's actually kind of crazy because like what happened was my brother, he was like 3 years older than me, did volleyball in middle school. And so I would, you know, go to the games and watch, and it seemed very fun. And so I was super excited because, you know, that was going to be me in middle school. And so I actually, we got like a volleyball. I think it was actually a beach volleyball. But, you know, we got one so that I could practice. I didn't have like a wall or anything. I was just kind of like trying out bumps, sets, etc. Jumping around. We had a basketball hoop. was actually very motivated. And you know, I was pretty good for the middle school team. I got like the MVP. I think it was like MVP for defense because they had one for defense and offense. But then high school, they put track and volleyball in the same season. And yeah, I'm like not nearly tall enough to try and spike on the high school nets. And so I went and just did track. But no, I don't do either. Instead, I play this game. School doesn't have a guys volleyball team. We definitely had one. Dude, there was somebody at our, or at my school, who was like actually 6'9". And he played basketball and volleyball. Because, I mean,
What is that?
how could you not? But you'd see him like walk around, and it's like, oh my goodness. That's not fair. But also he was very skinny because, you know, if you're very tall, then it's much harder to maintain a normal, like, weight, I guess. Yeah, I did non-symph. It was a pretty good video. I'm a little sad that it didn't include the new route for like arrow smuggle, but it was still really good. Yo, what's up, WoW Dragon? It's going alright.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A Link. Rauru placed his faith in you. And
That's
that
a shame to not take advantage of your height.
How do you know our names?
Well, you gotta do what you enjoy doing. Yeah, I feel like being taller would have been nice for sports, but other than that, it doesn't really matter. 55 feet. That would be awkward. Good evening, Theodorus. It's like, what would you do? You would probably just die, but if you were 55 feet tall, everything would just be so difficult. At that point, even grabbing stuff from the top drawer or the top shelf would be difficult because you're too tall. Yeah. Wait, did I get second try cog skip in my PB? No, right? It was probably just slow. No one was outrageously tall. Yeah, we had like, I guess only the one person, I think. You went to a small school. I get it. The tiny children. You are a giant compared to them. Okay, so this is a little bit good. That's actually totally fine. Perfect. What's up, Foghorn? See, I was gonna say it was bad or awkward because it was too far right, but then no, it's actually decent. Exactly what I want. Well, not like exactly what I want, but should be good enough. Yeah, hopefully I don't shrink because of my posture. Okay, that was close. I think that almost got stuck under the wing. We should name this construct. You want to name him so you can kill him? Or so that I can, I guess. Oh, Yeah, at this point, should I wing flip? Oh, I'm gonna die of cold, maybe? No, I'm high enough up that it's fine. Okay. Bobzilla or Gerald? How about... Oh, I definitely don't think I would pick Bobzilla. Is that like... Bobzilla's like Mozilla or Godzilla? I don't know, he doesn't really give me giant dinosaur vibes. Who even started calling that Moblin Craig? Yo, let's go. I actually have a command for it now. But yeah, what's up, Omarpheus?
What is that?
You were the first one to say Jiminy. Oh yeah, Jiminy Cricket. So original. Yeah, no one else could have thought of that one. Walt. Like Walter?
Was that the sword that seals the darkness?
See, you swing your leg,
Blade that shatters so
bonk your cat,
easily my power.
and then she's offended. But then when your cat goes and like hits you with her tail or like
Who carries that fragile sword?
something like that,
Rauru placed his
then what?
faith in you.
Right? Is this an equal relationship?
That was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
The answer is no. Cats are so cool. Very cute. I saw a picture of Uni the other day with a bow tie. Yeah, SM64 is like the most popular speedrun. For Mario, I guess like in terms of overall runners, I wonder what is. It's either Minecraft or SM64, right? But yeah, the controls are definitely weird compared to today's controls. Yeah, I'm sure there's a bunch of guides though, tutorials. Have you seen the tiny felt uni? I have, yeah. Very amusing. Before Subway Surfers, I don't count like the memes. No way is it still Subway Surfers. Yeah, there is definitely a way to remap buttons on Switch. I don't remember where, but it should be in the menu or in the system menu. Which, if you got the yeah, so for Switch, I believe they're using, or if you're talking about the 3D All-Stars, then SM64 is not the version that people do. I think it's the, is it Shindo version? I think it's the one that you can't BLJ on. If you ignore it, then SM64 has the most, and Minecraft is the most runners. I see. I feel like if you go to speedrun.com and go to games, it's like always gonna be some random meme game at number 1, and then number 2 is gonna be like Minecraft, and then number 3 is probably SM64. But there's always something. Or it'll be like some Roblox game. Is Roblox related to Minecraft? See, in my head, Roblox and Minecraft are like the same thing for the longest time, and then apparently they're not. Oh, hello, Z-Funk. Thank you for the good look. They're cousins. That's such a controversial thing to say, is it? Maybe third cousins. They're like, I don't know. In my head, they're very similar. But I think it's like Roblox, you can make games in. That's the whole deal, and so people make these games that you can go and play. Roblox is like Legos on meth. Minecraft is more like Legos on speed. Well, personally, I don't know the difference. These are quite the elaborate comparisons. Oh, hello, Bloom. All to say that Roblox and Minecraft are not the same. Which I know to be true now, kind of, for the most part. I haven't really watched too much Roblox at all. Whereas Minecraft, at least I've seen, like, speedruns of it. But even then... There's like, I watched one run at SGDQ. That one I watched live. It's pretty cool. And then... Wow, I've forgotten how to do this. And then I will watch like a whale do Minecraft. runs every so often. Surely this works. Yeah. Yo, Joel, thank you for the 10 months. That is 5 plus 5. I can confirm. You know, as a bit of a 5 expert. Hey, what's up, Keys? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. They can be weirdly soothing. I could see that. What's my cue for the trigger cutscene skip? Do you mean the first jump? Out of bounds? Right there, maybe? Yes. So I look at... Hold up, let me actually get out of bounds. There's this big... stat... I forget what they're named. Stalactite? No, that doesn't sound quite right. Stalactite. Yeah, okay, there we are. Anyway, look at this, right? You run past the edge of it a little bit, and then you jump. So I don't have like a super solid cue, it's just you kind of get used to it. It'll be like run past the edge of this, which I look for, and then jump a little bit after that. And then I like to have my camera turned to the side. I think Gymnast has his camera turned like backwards, but I like it more to the side. You just have to make sure that it's turned far enough that you can get the turnaround. But it was interesting because watching like Timber's video, that jump, whoa, no, I didn't say thalassite, I said stalactite, which stalactite, you know, it's close. Maybe you heard me, or you thought I was saying TH, but no, it was an S. At least I meant to pronounce it like that. But yeah, he was saying like you can kind of do it by feel, but when I was trying to learn it, I was like, this is the hardest thing I've ever done. I don't understand. How can you do this by feel? It's so precise, and then it turns out, yeah, you can. But yeah, it does take a bit before you kind of get it, get the cue. Oh, hello, April. Oh, this is crazy. You know, I was doing pretty well on these cliffs, and I don't know what happened. Yeah, the dream cheating scandal. See, it's funny because like Right, it's such a big thing that happened that talking about amiibo RNG, it's like, oh, if you get Dream Luck. So when you have, like, if I got 5 topazes in one scan, that would be Dream Luck. Hey, what's up, onions? Ooh. Imagine cheating in a speedrun. Well, you know, I've been accused of cheating, of using glitches. Like right here at the beginning, I clip out of bounds. That's cheating. Imagine speedrunning. I can't. Impossible. Yo, GG, Goose Girl. How fitting. You need shiny stones to evolve your shinies. Oh, that was a little too early on the jump. How is it cheating? Oh, no, it's more of there's a large body of people who don't really get speedrunning. They're the glitchless. Not even the glitchless like connoisseurs, because they don't watch glitchless runs. They just want to complain about people speedrunning. And so they go watch a run. Oh my goodness, they're glitching all the time. They skipped whatever, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a lot of people don't understand that, like, speedrunning has multiple categories. And so, while it's like the most popular form of it is to get to the end as fast as possible. No restrictions. So they don't agree with that kind of definition. No respect for the game, yeah. Yeah. By speedrunning, I'm actually spitting in the faces of the developers. Apparently. You thought there's gonna be an actual accusation? Oh man. You're gonna complain on my glitchless PB that I didn't do glitches. Go for it. I welcome it. Well, when you think about it, the guy who plays the game for 8 hours a day compared to the person who bought the game, played it once, and then has stopped since, they probably get roughly the same amount of money. I mean, sure, I've bought multiple copies, but in general, it's mostly just people buying the game. They want more people to buy the game. It's not as important that the people who buy the game are super dedicated to the game itself. Yo, what's up, Zyker? How often do I get through to the end? Oh, not often at all. Although right now I'm kind of just like... I'm kind of autopiloting these resets. What's Partner Plus? Basically, it's the 70-30 split. So if there were like certain streamers who would get a 70-30 split on like all subs, and so this was known to be a thing, but it was kind of a secret. Oh, come on. Where now they've kind of made it more transparent, where they're more transparent about the Partner Plus program, and so basically it's that I would make more money from people's subscriptions. Because right now, I get 50% of a sub. So you pay $5, I get 2.5, which is not great. With Partner Plus, it would be I get 70%, Twitch gets 30. So it is definitely better. But I mean, the problem is it's difficult to hit that requirement. Because I think it's like 350 paid subscriptions. So like gift subs don't count. Prime subs don't count. It has to be like actual paid subscriptions. And so yeah, trying to hit 350 for 3 months in a row. I figured, you know, some people did like try and push for it, because that is, you only have to hit the requirement for like 3 months and then you get it for the year. But yeah, it is definitely a lot. Yo, Gavin, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Yeah, 50% is pretty insane. Yo, what's up, Jack? Welcome in. Glad you liked the videos. Yeah, regular affiliates get 50%. So being a Twitch partner doesn't really do anything nowadays. You get more emote slots, or the ability to unlock more emote slots. And you also get a purple badge Very cool, I know. Hello, Paul. And they gave me some keycaps to put on my keyboard when I went to TwitchCon, which they don't even discount anymore. Yeah, it's a little sad.
What is that?
But yeah, they did add a way to kind of show your progress towards Partner Plus, which is definitely good. But I think I'm at like 200 something, like low 200, and I need to be at 350. Oh, you get to... Yeah, you get to pick a name. Or mostly whatever name you want. So that's like the big reason, I guess, that you might want partner. Right? I used to be player_5_ on Twitch, and now I'm player5.
Was that the sword
Make
that
it all
seals the
worth it.
darkness?
You want to see what they look like?
The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from
There you go.
Zelda.
Isn't that so cool?
Carries that fragile sword.
Your husband is a partner from a billion years ago. I mean, they used to give out like actually
Faith in you.
cool things. I know some people with like a Twitch partner like
Know our names.
jacket. Or there was like a blanket that they gave out. Some like Christmas gift thing that they would give to some partners. And by the time I became a Twitch partner, there's like nothing. And they used to, okay, here's the thing. You go to TwitchCon, right? And they used to discount it for partners, so you'd get like, I don't know, half off or something on the ticket. But they've stopped doing that. Which is insane. Like, come on, what is the point? There's like no point anymore. But I do have a cool purple badge, so take that. Of course, I didn't have to pay for my ticket at TwitchCon last time because I was doing a run for GDQX. Otherwise, I would have had to pay full price, which is like $300 or something. Actually, no, maybe it was less than that. Was it two something? It was a lot. But yeah, I was an exhibitor doing a speed run for the event. You have a black hoodie and a purple t-shirt. I did get a t-shirt at the previous, so not last TwitchCon, but the one before that. And yeah, the keycaps are not nearly as cool. How long do I think it'll take you to get sub-hour? It kind of depends. All right, speedrunning is a lot about how much time you put in. So if you practice a lot, then it could be pretty quick. Well, I mean, I would recommend not sharing your age online. Especially when you are very young. But, yeah, good luck. Oh, man. You ever realize you haven't had water all day? Yeah, I do, sometimes. More often than I should. It's pretty good, actually. Yeah, it's like days where I don't stream. I'm a lot less likely to actually drink water. Filling my water bottle is like part of the routine. Oh, whoops, I forgot to do the thing. Yeah, we just have it so that you guys can redeem when I'm not live, and then I'll just get a notification from Twitch. Oh no. It's sparkling. The wing is shiny. Oh, give me the shield, please. Yo, it's a Piper appeal. Thanks for the GG. Yeah, we'll see. Today I've just been... I'm like, not... I'm just kind of vibing. To that first attempt, though, that got to the battery throw, and then it blew up. Why did I missed the spacebar. So silly. So you tried a glitchless run today? Could barely get to the temple before giving up? I mean, like, the start of Tears of the Kingdom is pretty difficult, so... Definitely getting to the Temple of Time is very tough. Yeah, it would have been funny if the, well, there's like the marble. Would have been good. I can't believe I threw that one. When you think about it, the marble run, I think had I not dropped the arrow flight at the end to get to Ultra Hand, it would have been roughly the same pace. Because everything else was really good. But yeah, there's like Tumbler, Vine. Walter. Okay, so to explain, because I was thinking about this earlier. PETA, right? So you've got Jacob and Edward from Twilight, and you've got Team Jacob, Team Edward, but for Hunger Games, there we are. There's the Team PETA versus Team what's his face. And so online, Peter and Walter, you generally say PETA and Walta. That's like the memes. Gale, yeah, okay. Well, who cares? I'm sure a lot of people do. But that's why I went from PETA to Walter. Because I was thinking of, it's like, okay, like this, it makes sense why I thought of Walter. Why that name popped in my head. Given the context. You care? When's the last time you read or watched The Hunger Games? Oh, goodness. Hello, Minimum Gateway. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, the PB was very good. It might be good enough. I'm not sure. It's just not like it could be so much better. You watched all of the Hunger Games movies like 2 months ago. Thank you very much. Oh wow. Okay, that's just a coincidence. How about before that? Yo, GG Zist. You normally not? Or what's your like team's record at the moment? Wasn't there a new Hunger Games movie in like November? No way. Was there actually? It'd been a few years probably. Okay, well, I guess I guess I'm wrong. Yeah, maybe that's why you're always hungry. Hungry for some games. $14.32. Oh no. Well, GG. The second worst team in the league. It's the underdog story. The comeback is more exciting. Also, yeah, you're not the worst team, so that is nice. Here, let me actually just like do the clip. You know, you gotta take what you can get, right? And it's kind of impressive to be bottom 10 of all time. So it's like kind of win. Also, if you're a fan of that team, that means you're like, well, I guess you always have something to complain about. Is that gonna work? No. That's not gonna work. Up left, come on. Wait, Link. There we are. Is that gonna work? only one way to find out. It did. You like popping the imprisoned's bean toes? I don't. I think that guy is super... like, weird. Very gross. The San Jose Sharks are the worst hockey team you've ever seen play. Oh no. Am I winning? You could say that. Would you be lying? Maybe. But this clips through and we're off. Oh, what is this? Hello, glitch. $133. Yikes. My goodness. Horrendous. Would I speedrun Mario Odyssey? I'd think about it. I don't think it would be super high on the... or it would be fairly high on the list of games I would speedrun, but not one of the like immediate ones. Yeah, the game's got a really cool speedrun, but I think of Mario games, I'd try out SM64 first. How much is this clip save? Probably like 2 seconds is my guess. Smo is the most fun speedrun in your opinion? I mean, it's definitely good. Is the blue one Latios or Latios? Blue is Latios.
What is that?
Oh, I got a shiny Glamora. That's right. Yesterday or last night, I apparently streamed for like 10 hours. But I happened to... well, I streamed so long because I was finishing up Pokemon, or the like main story. And so I did like Pokemon League, and then I did all of the Area Zero stuff. And part of that is that I found a shiny Glimmora. It's pretty cool. And I bring that up because the shiny is like a light bluish, which the color kind of reminds me of, no, I guess it's pretty different, but in my head it reminded me of Latios' shiny. You did it all? I mean, I didn't do the post game, but yeah, I got to the credits. Yeah, it's a pretty nice shiny. I've been like waiting, thinking like, come on, there's gotta be a random shiny in my playthrough.
How do you
It must
know
be.
our names?
And then the one I get is actually pretty cool. Yeah, I also have the DLC. There's like some post-game stuff. I don't know how much that's gonna be. But then there's also the DLC to do. Honestly, if you could run around out of bounds, I wonder how many Pokemon you would find. Like, do more Pokemon spawn out of bounds than inbounds? Metroid Dread? Probably not. I would say unlikely, but it does look like a very solid game. Yo, what's up, Vernon? Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, Mikey speedrun Dread for a bit. Without major glitches, but I don't know, I saw him shoot through the floor. Oh my. Mario versus Donkey Kong. Is that game out? That seemed major, I know, right? And he was like grappling through the wall. It's been out? Oh. Yeah. I think maybe in like 10 years. I'll bring it back. If it's the one I'm like thinking of, then then it's not a fighter. It would be more like the classic, but to me it looked like the Mario Run like mobile game at first. Apparently it's not. Generally, a major glitch is when you alter the behavior of the game. Yeah, but it's not always the case. I feel like yeah, the thing with NMG is that it's like the definition can change based on the where it can vary quite a bit. That's understandable. Dread's a hard speed game. I mean, it's not necessarily about the difficulty of the run. I feel like I could probably get good at the run if I wanted. It's more of I'm not really interested in Metroid. I've never played a Metroid game in my life. It's like the list of games I would speedrun is gonna be like Zelda, Mario, and maybe Pokemon. Huh? Why would I do that? I don't know. I'm trolling right now. Yo, what's up, Ross? Yeah, I mean, the games are very different. Oh, hello, chickens for one. So right there, for that whole section, I need to not touch the ground. Because if I touch the ground, it will save Link's position. And I'm trying to set up a warp all the way back to the top of the Great Sky Island. And so normally if you void out, it'll send you to wherever you were last touching the ground. And so as long as I can stand on wings only, then the spot where I was last touching the ground is really high up, and then from there you can fly to ascend. So it's really fast, but yeah, if I ever step off a wing on accident, then I do have to start over. Yo, what's up, Zam? That's going all right. How are you? Thank you for the GG. Okay, what if I like actually try on runs? Like right here. This run I will succeed. Nah, don't bother. Oh, okay. Huh? I go here and then this definitely works. I'm shocked. Can't believe that didn't work. We got an emote for that one. "16 years ago. Oh no. Well, that's good to hear, Zam. Uh-oh. And what did Kiwi do? Or do you think of shiny Copperajah? I don't know what the shiny looks like. Copperajah is like one of those Pokemon that, because it's from it's from Gen 8, right? And I played through Gen 8, but that's kind of where I stopped paying attention to a lot of the newer Pokemon. Oh, whoops. Slightly different shade of green with yellow marks instead of orange. I think that seems alright. Green and yellow. Copperajah is just like not really my favorite Pokemon, I guess. Oh, I was thinking like a more of a bright green, but yeah, that's actually pretty cool. Didn't it have like a Gigantamax form? Yeah, I'm probably gonna try to get the shiny charm. I have some number of Pokemon already caught. I think it's like 300. And I need 400. A lot of those are going to be the Paradox Pokemon. How many? Is this feel shiny pink or purple? It's... yeah, purplish pink. And in between. Would I ever try to speedrun GTA 5? No. I've never played GTA 5. And probably never will. I've managed to avoid it all this time. Whoa. I mean, I don't steal cars, so I guess all of it would be zero. Zero car stealing. Will I stream GTA 6? I don't think so. I did get rid of the command. Have I gotten into Tears of the Kingdom bingo at all? No. Sprinkle says I'm afraid. Afraid of what? Afraid of my car getting stolen? I don't think I ever really got into Breath of the Wild bingo. Like, I did it once or twice, but... never to the point where I... never to the point where I kind of knew where all the objectives were. Yeah, but Clouded, you have the paraglider, so kind of cringe. There's a reason the game doesn't give you the paraglider after you complete GSI. Come on, man. Breath of the Wild, any percent Glireless? Whoa. Come on, that's not possible. I wonder how much the route would change. Presumably, you'd be able to do most of it without opening the paraglider. Without doing anything different. You just have to work your way around castle without it, because you can't do the out of bounds clip. And wind bombs would be a little bit weird. So all of Plateau, you don't have glider. And then you BLSS over to Castle. And then in Castle, the first time you use glider is on the wind bomb to Zelda's like study. So I guess instead of doing the wind bomb, you would do 6 Ancient Arrow. But then instead of wind bombing up to Zelda's study, which you might be able to do, it would just be a precise wind bomb. Or like... I don't know, maybe you would die of fall damage. I could see a wind bomb working that would like send you up to the Moblin room. And then after that, it is possible to wind bomb onto the roof. So it'd be like almost the same run. Zelda jump scare. Well, it's, yeah. It's more of, you're going to have the paraglider. Sure, you can beat the game without using it, but the fact that you have the paraglider at all. Yeah, you gotta check out the VOD's channel for the casual playthroughs. Yeah, I played 140-ish hours of Tears of the Kingdom without speedrunning it at all. Is there a way to cancel momentum midair after a wind bomb? By opening the paraglider and closing it. Yes, in some places. You have to... Well, okay, there are multiple ways of doing it, but... There's lag stops, which we use in all dungeons, and I guess like all shrines. Actually, we don't use it in all dungeons anymore, because it's towerless. But in like all shrines or those kinds of categories, you wind bomb off of the tower, and then you need to get a lag stop so that you can fall damage cancel. But yeah, it requires like creating lag. You probably could. I mean, Castle's a very laggy area, so I assume it would be easy. Does it cancel momentum? Yeah. No way this works, right? Oh. Oh, come on. Just let me run. Yo, what's up, Isaru? Although, apparently there's a new... No, I think that would probably only be used for Hundo and all main quests, maybe? Because apparently there's a new plateau route that I've seen Bing's doing. Oh, thanks for the congrats. You're getting Latios tomorrow. Good luck. Well, it's only for you'd only do it in Hundo, and I believe maybe all main quests, because I think it's something to do with the getting the tower. In Hundo, you need to complete the main quest for the tower, which in any percent you don't have to, so you just skip it entirely. And so getting that main quest means you need to activate the tower and then drop down to get the cutscene from the tower. Yeah, I don't know exactly why it saves time, but Bings did start doing it, so it must be a little better. Yo, what's up, Sabo? Ooh. What is hobby horsing? Uh-oh. I'm gonna go with no. Breathing in the Wild. Whoa, is this a new game? I don't know if I've heard of that one. Here it is. Oh, maybe not, but we'll see. This game is so unrealistic. I mean, look at this. I'm slashing the water, but it doesn't do anything. Where are the splashes? You've never noticed that? Neither have I. Yeah, you gotta judge a game based on its water. Yeah, they thought they could like slip that one by just because they put in the fancy, like, if you dive in from super high up, it does the fancy, like, right? It creates like a big splash. But turns out it was a distraction. Their water isn't real. You know, never really looked. But you can actually tell that there's nothing there. If you throw a blade beam. Have to go watch some Player 5 on YouTube. You mean the guy who's actually good at the game? Instead of the person who resets an intro over and over. Yeah, you definitely wouldn't. Like, you might try to run backwards, but then it stops you and you're like, oh, I see you. How many hours do I have? Probably like 1,000. Oh, it's probably over 1,000 now. Please, Link. That's not gonna work. I think maybe I should start saying it's not gonna work more often. That's what I've been missing. Because then it always works. Really? Do I feel like the new Out of Bounds clip is more precise? No. I think they're probably the same. I feel like today I'm probably just not as focused. Yeah, I don't know. That PB yesterday was weird. What was that? Apparently you can throw a blade beam and then immediately cancel it with a jump slash. Trying to get Tears of the Kingdom any percent world record, but every time I fail intro clip, it gets faster. Turn a, what, 6-7 hour stream into like 10 minutes. Yeah, because basically, normally you've got like blade beam and then there's a bunch of lag after, right? Where you can't act. But if you're in the air doing a blade beam, you can interrupt it whenever, which I feel like is kind of weird. Yeah. I did not get the references. I'm not really a Tumblr. A Tumblr? Is that what they call them? Tumblrites? Tumblrina? Toblerone? I think it was called tumbling, right? There's like a tumbling unit in PE in middle school. Come on, buddy boy. $131, I guess. I'll do that. It's fine.
What is that?
What were they? I don't know. Well, have a good night, Progress fan. Thanks for watching. They look different. Well, I can't tell you what you thought was different. There's probably the intro is different, and maybe Shock Arrow Smuggle. Otherwise, the route hasn't changed. But maybe it's because I haven't I haven't been finishing runs at all. The end of the run is so foreign.
You who carries that fragile sword, a link. Rauru placed his faith in you. And that was all you.
Ugh, yeah, I don't know. I think I'm probably just tired today. I mean, I streamed for 10 hours yesterday. Isn't that a lot? That's like so many hours. And then I made a thumbnail. You go to sleep after the video uploaded. No. I finished the thumbnail and then scheduled the video. You ate a thumbnail. Well, isn't Isn't that what people do when they bite their nails? You spit it on someone else's shirt. Oh. I see. Save them for later? Hmm. You like my shirt? Well, please don't spit thumbnails on them. They never know it happened. I'm gonna be on the lookout. Yeah, this is a good shirt. It's a nice blue. Like a dark blue. You might call it navy. If you're fancy. You know what's crazy? My previous PB before yesterday's PB, I'm pretty sure I had a 140 intro. But now a 140 seems so bad. Hey, what's up, Voldemir? Oh, have a good night, chickens for one. Topazes, it's weird because I don't think they're supposed to, but then in practice they do. Or they can. So yeah, they're supposed to deal the same amount of damage, I think. But then you can clear out the Moblin phase of army with only 4 topazes if you throw them properly. Which I don't know exactly why that happens. MZ said your run was weird. I can't believe it. I'm hurt. Low Petrie. At this point, I think I'm a bit checked out, so we'll just continue. See how it goes. It's probably fine. Whoa. Are you sure you have proof of that? No reset? I don't know if I can do a no reset for this game. It's in the video? What, you want me to watch my own videos? Seems a little weird, don't you think? Like, oh man, this content is so good. Quality control. No, I never watch back my PBs. All right, check this out. Here's the rundown. I'm standing on the, okay, you can see Link's foot on the wing, right? Totally fine. We're good. And so I'm expecting to be able to just turn the camera, drop a wing, but I try to drop a wing here. It's too close to the construct. That makes sense. So it doesn't drop the wing. But I also noticed that Link kind of slips off the wing that he was barely standing on. And so I paused in the menu for a while, dropped it, did a backflip to try and make sure it wouldn't like autosave. I think I may have been fine, like it was close enough. And then I walk over here, try to place a wing. It doesn't place it. I assumed it placed it. And then I tried to save it by mid-jump, you place it and then do a jump slash to land on the wing, and it didn't work. Because I didn't go far enough. But this is why I don't like no resets. Because if I was doing a no reset for that, I would have to climb up the bottomless cave. That's kind of whack. Where's the 40-second time save? Basically, you get to skip going to the cave with the ruby, which saves 30 seconds, and then you save a little bit more time with shock arrow smuggle. So if you've seen Zuggle Overload arrow smuggle, it takes maybe 30 seconds, and let's just say shock arrow smuggle takes 15. It's way faster because all that menuing gets removed. But like even just running to the cave or going from the cave to fuse, that's like 30 seconds slower. Yo, good job, Big. It's wild. You guys actually have snow. Yeah, Limcube actually just made a video the other day that goes through the whole route. So you are in luck. Come on, Link, just climb the thing. I don't know, man. This guy is getting on my nerves. I actually climbed down low enough that he jumped into the cutscene trigger. Sick. I can have your snow if I want. Well, I don't want it, but I think it is interesting. I mean, maybe for a day. What would even happen if it snowed a bunch? out of nowhere, we probably wouldn't be ready. Everything would just freeze and then we would all die. Everyone freaks out on the road as well, yeah. I mean, how would you... How are you supposed to drive with snow? Aren't there like... Aren't there like chains you're supposed to put? Snow tires are recommended. You just don't go anywhere until they plow the roads. Exactly, that's what I would do. Although who knows if my house is that well insulated. Second eye? Wait. Which part of it? I don't remember. There was something about Demon Dragon that I was a little spooked about. Got the little bounce. Yeah, I think it's fine. Or I think the second eyeball, I did it well enough, or I got there early enough that I didn't even actually bounce. It's like if you're late, then... Whatever. What are you doing? Link, please. Why would you not climb down? It's right there. You missed Tulin? Okay, but how about Rivali's Gale? That was kind of funny. Moisted reminded me to fuse the bomb because the day before I had killed a run to that. That was comical. Yeah, Moist is a bit famous around these parts. If I played Hyrule GeoGuessr, I think I did a little bit. I just like tried it out, and it's very easy. This was like for Breath of the Wild. What am I doing, man? Whatever. Buddy. Yeah, it's been so long since I played Breath of the Wild for the first time. Right? It's been 7 years. Sub 30? Yeah, I mean, I could get sub 30 right now, but I am having too much fun talking to chat and reading chat box. But yeah, it was like, for how much I played the game and watched the like speedruns, it was pretty easy to see where everything was. And the thing with games is that different areas on the map are supposed to be very distinct. And so yeah, if you get a screenshot, it's like pretty easy to tell. Oh. Oh, right, yeah. I remember that. It's like the whole I mean, I could see gradual improvements to the strats to get to sub 40, but with what I'm doing right now, no improvements at all, I don't think you can improve my sum of best by 30 seconds. But, you know, I'm not doing like everything that's the fastest you could do. So I could see some improvements being made. A-list celebrity. See, that's why I don't go out in public, because I don't want to get swarmed, you know? By everyone recognizing me for being super famous. Swarmed by bees. Well, you know, of the 19 deaths that I had in that playthrough, it was probably like 4 from bees. They're dangerous. Oh, thank you, Low Crawl. I gotta be on the lookout. Watch my shirt. Dude, Mikey, it's like the bear from Elden Ring. All right, that's a 136, I think.
What is that?
Have a good night, Space Bullfrog. Yungle Skoog. I mean, that'd be kind of sick. It's kind of like a beanbag, right? Because I think it's a very large bear. Did they find a more consistent intro clip? It's definitely a faster intro clip. And I guess it depends on what you would call like consistent. Because I feel like the other one is also quite consistent. If you take your time to line it up. Like the visual cue for it is pretty good for both. But this one is definitely faster.
That seals the darkness. The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A link.
Oh man.
Placed his faith in you. And that was
Pretty sick
all
though.
you could do.
Like the intro time save is definitely noticeable.
Know our names.
Scanning 100 horses on GSI. Is it possible to scan any horses on GSI? Is that a thing you can do? Be the change you want to see in the world. Whoa, glitch. You mean like with a Zonai contraption to allow your horse to fly? Text dive thread is a bit dead. Now shrine storage is the hot new GSI skip cope. Oh boy. What is shrine storage? I know, right? The bombs are so cool and fun. Well, you know, with all of the different bad Tears of the Kingdom shrine, trick names, I figured it wouldn't be so easily understood from the name. You can store the loading zone of a shrine and use it to warp to GSI from the intro. Huh? Is this some like SCW shenanigans? It only works with hacks. Oh, okay. Well, we should just allow hacks then. Have a good night, Acid. Thanks for watching. Oh, classic. Was Luke the one who found SCW as well? Very cool. Whoop, coop, whoop. There's no way. It was the first one to prove it in game. I see. Oh yeah, Leo. The decomp. Very, very... Yeah, I mean, this is exactly what I expected to happen. I wonder if there's any way to save this. Like, check this out. I am about to perform a miracle. Well, unlikely, but what I'm thinking is well, it definitely wouldn't have worked, but what I was thinking was, can you even do that? Does it not have enough room to place it? Can you just not place that? Is that not a... But you can do this. Huh? Is it because I'm holding ZL? If you hold ZL and jump, you can't place a wing. Okay, basically my idea was you do a forward hop. Okay, what if you do... No, okay, it doesn't work. Yeah, I was thinking like you forward hop, place a wing, and then do a jump slash onto it. But if you can't even place the wing, then there's no chance. Yeah, that's a bit of a rough landing. Do I remember Ert Slash? Do I? I'm drawing a blank. Oh, have a good night, Vig. See, I was gonna say, wow, yeah, it's already like 10 p.m., but I've also been these runs have been really really bad. It was similar to SEW, but extremely difficult to do. Allowed you to skip Meadow in all shrines. Interesting. When was this? I remember like early SCW days, there were clips of people like clipping out of bounds in shrines and then like flying for a really long time. But yeah, I was a bit late on the whole all shrines business. Hello, Tot. Thanks for the congrats. Palworld's popping off on Twitch. Best game of 2024. Like a week before. Yeah, at that point, I think I was like... I would click on the All Shrines channel and then scroll through, be like, oh yeah, that looks cool. So you displace the camera super far, so it'd be near Burita Nag, then stand near Vu Loda, and you could warp in. That's kind of sick. We should bring that back. And when I say we, I mean somebody else. And then I can watch it.
What is that?
Oh man. What's wrong with all shrines? What indeed? There's a lot wrong with it.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
Well, though, okay, hear me out. Instead of going back to all shrines, we call it going back to all shrines, but it's really MSR. It's like mini all shrines. And you put in
His faith in you,
the buffered SEW.
and that was all.
That way, it's like you get
How do you...
a taste of what all shrines is like. But it only takes like an hour and 15 minutes. All shrines, but only the fun ones. Yeah, that'd be a banger category. But MSR is unfortunately not that. I mean, when you think about it, realistically, what are the fun shrines? With Breath of the Wild, the shrines all become kind of very similar, and so it's like shrine speedruns that do shrines aren't super interesting. For the most part, because you'll just do like, oh, wind bomb to the end. All blessing shrines. I think somebody, like, there was an idea for Breath of the Wild to do like all tests of strengths. But I think it would be some sort of restricted run where you can't just skip to the end of it. I think you maybe would have to defeat the Guardians. Maybe not. I can't imagine trying to go through and do... It's like, this is a speedrun of just the test of strength skips. Which You know, my All Shrines run, I did not miss a single one, which is... Isn't that cool? Oh, hello, Toaster. Thank you for the 6-month resub. Oh, Tessa's strengths in Breath of the Wild, you could definitely skip to the end. You just have to flip through the wall. So you have to wind bomb over the cutscene trigger so the fight doesn't start, which technically you don't have to do to get to the end, but it's faster. But the idea is you wind bomb over the cutscene trigger and then set up skew and clip through the gate or the fence or whatever. The wind bomb is really annoying because it's the square first. Or optimally, it's the square first. So if you do it with a circle first wind bomb, then it's really easy to get to the other side without activating the cutscene. But you lose a couple seconds, which when you add that up for the whole All Shrines run, you're gonna lose like well, there's like 20-ish, so you'd lose nearly a minute if you did the slower wind bomb compared to doing the faster one every time. But yeah, you do a square first so that you don't get too much height, so that you can pull the, or you can open the glider, so you don't have to like wait and ragdoll at all. It's a pretty cool skip. It's just having to do it like so many times in the run is kind of annoying. Because like it's a consistency check. Like, are you actually consistent with this wind bomb? If the answer is no, then too bad. If the answer is yes, then here, do it 25 times throughout the run. If you mess up, you have to like reload. Technically you don't, but I never truly learned the backup. Hello, Moons. Welcome in, Ogington. Yep. We'll see. I am considering like stopping the grind. The 90% runs. I might move on to a different category. Maybe go back to Breath of the Wild. Wow, that was fast. Either like any percent or all dungeons, I guess. MNF deletion? No, no, no. We figured it out. Yeah, what's up, whimsical bears? Message not found, sword deletion any percent. It's where you conjure the MNF and then you delete it from your inventory as fast as possible. Yeah, the thing is, for speedruns, like older games will potentially last forever, right? Because the speedrun for Breath of the Wild is way different compared to Tears of the Kingdom. What game brings me the most nostalgia? Probably like the Gen 3 Pokemon games. Yeah, I have the strats now, so I wouldn't delete the MNF. Guess I'm just goated with the sauce, crying. Shouldn't that be a good thing? Yeah, just do it at Lookout, because it's faster. Wow. 1419. Unbelievable. There it is. Sub 1420. Am I still interested in fantasy baseball? Maybe. Yeah. All right. Well, whatever. Second try is kind of insane. $240 entry. That should definitely be in the $230 range, but can't really complain, I guess. Well, thank you for the raid, Twick. How are the runs going? Are you still on that all dungeons 1.2.1 grind? You're on 334 pace, and then stuff happened and you cried. GG though. Oh, well, that's kind of what happened here. That is the kind of run that would be on sub 41 pace, but now I'm crying instead. Yo, what's up, Bings? Thank you for the raid as well. The double raid. How is Fundo? Oh, hello, crazy. What's up, lit? Tears of the Reset. Smoj. You know, I've been doing a couple of resets myself. Bit of a reset, Randy. I just got a... That was a second try Topaz on literally my best pace ever. So it goes. See, I'd rather just not get any kind of good runs going because it'd be easier to just say, okay, I'm done with Tears of the Kingdom any percent. But that start gave me hope. It was like, no, sub 41. I should actually do it. It was good, just fell off a bit, so we try again. Fair enough. Definitely good to have a good start to a run on something so long. Oh, good morning, Ube. Yeah, there is a bow stuck to my foot. If I pick up the bow, then I drop Arrow Smuggle. It's actually kind of weird. I don't really know exactly how this works. But with Shock Arrow Smuggle, if you pick up the bow once, you get the Arrow Smuggle. If you pick it up twice, then it goes away. So let me do it from the top, I guess. The rare quick menu crash. Oh no. I've only had that happen maybe once. But yeah, right here. So the setup is you want to shock yourself. And the way you do that is by using a topaz sword to shoot out a lightning ball, and then you drop the sword. And because the sword is made of metal, it will conduct the electricity and shock you, only dealing 1 heart. And so basically right as you get shocked, you're supposed to drop and equip this bow, and that will attach it to Link's feet. And from there, you have to smuggle it, which I forgot to do. But then once you smuggle it, if you pick it up once, it gives you Arrow Smuggle. I don't know. It's a weird glitch. Oh, okay, this one's fun. So right here, I messed it up. And so now this bow is blinking, despite not being attached to Link. And if I pick up this bow, it'll crash the game. Speaking of crashes. But I think I have to pick up this bow first. Oh, are we ready? Ah. Yeah, things have been getting kind of weird. Although I don't imagine we'll find something for a bit, right? That'll be wackier than Aerosmuggle. "90% of gamblers quit before they have a successful Tears of the Kingdom any percent run." Well, you know, I got a pretty successful one. It just wasn't the jackpot. But hey, I actually know how to crash the game. Do I know how to do that for Breath of the Wild? Weren't people running like crash percent at one point? So that what is it? It wasn't actually successful? Oh. That's right. Success can only be achieved, oh, whoops, if you have perfected whatever you're trying to do. Only perfection. Does this glitch mean a huge upset in the Tears of the Kingdom crash percent meta? There's probably a faster crash, I don't know. Maybe? You can force a crash with Ruby Printer? Oh, right. I guess I remember how to do Ruby Printer. Not that there's too much to, like, remember. Imagine having to do that, like, quickly. Uses fairies on plateau to do an IST thing that crashes the game. Yeah, that's the one. I remember it being something on plateau. Okay, here it is. So, currently there are 2 bows on the ground by my feet. And so, right now if I hold ZR, it doesn't do anything because I don't have a bow. But then, if I press A, I now have a bow that is invisible. And this is Aerosmuggle, which is fun and cool. But then if I pick it up again, now the bow is gone. Yeah, it is magic. And I'm even using like a... What do they call this? It's probably called a topaz broadsword, but it's also in Russian, so... But it's kind of like a wizard's staff. I cast thunder. Yeah, that's kind of neat. I feel like the reason Raken Lake is so... or is actually like somewhat interesting is because you don't have to complete plateau. And I feel like this game, like extensions, kind of suffer from the fact that you would have to do GSI for everything, and GSI is like 30 minutes. Well, I guess if you're doing an extension, it's only like 24 minutes. Yo, is that who I think it is? Optimus Prime? What's up, Sprinkles? Did Raken Lake ever take off in Tears of the Kingdom? I don't think so. Oh, have a good night, Clouded. Thank you. Have fun with Pokey. I'll probably play some Pokemon, yeah. The football champion? Oh, is that over? The fantasy football. Flipbooks takes the W. GG. What's happening? I just reset a run, and I don't know if I feel like doing another. I'm just kind of running around. Her team was cracked. Are you saying, well, that's pure skill, right? It's all about choosing the right players. Players? I think that's how it works. You've been struggling to type it out. Thank you for trying. Avoiding you in VC because we're beefing. Fair enough. Yeah, all that beef. We should have a barbecue. Ah, always the big drama. Don't worry, I know exactly what you mean. Oh, thank you for noticing. Yeah, I've been opening and closing my mouth. I do it like maybe 5 days a week for about 6 to 10 hours. Recently, I've been going a bit longer. But yeah, I like open and close my mouth and produce noise. So I'm glad it's been paying off. Well, yeah, I mean, that's how it works, right? You gotta have rest days, otherwise you can't grow the big muscles. Muscles? Is that how that even works? I guess there are muscles in your jaw, but are there people who actually like try to build up the muscles in their face? Got that vow of silence on the weekend. Not especially. I mean, what? When you're lifting weights, on the off days, you can still lift things. Maybe like a box that you need to move across a room. So I can still talk. There's people who try to exercise their face to reduce chin fat. You don't know if it works though? How would you even go about that? Like, what? You just like, oh, what are you doing, Link? I didn't turn all the way around. Chewing a bunch of gum. I was thinking you gotta be like a nutcracker. You just like break your teeth. Cracking a bunch of nuts. Beef jerky only. Oh no, just thinking about that. Makes my jaw feel tired. Yo, what's up, Roxas? I can't believe there are actually beef jerky stores. It's like a specialty store filled with just beef jerky. Or I guess it's not all beef, but definitely all jerky. It's serious business. What would get the record under 40? I mean, there's a lot that could. Right now, my sum of best is like a 40:27. So you only need to improve that time by like 30-ish seconds. Realistically, you'd want to improve that by more or closer to like a minute, but yeah, something that saves that much time. I can't really imagine what it would be, but maybe skipping something, especially in Texas. Yeah, I think we found a bunch of them. Not last year, maybe the year before, when we went on a road trip. Have you been to one of those stores that just sell olive oil and balsamic vinegar? I don't think I have. Is it way better? You get to taste them all on little pieces of bread. Appreciate a taste test. Yeah, I think I've seen like fun flavors. You have no idea how good real olive oil tastes. Oh boy. It'll be a life-changing experience, maybe. I'll try it one day. When's the olive oil taste test stream? I'll get a PO box and then you guys can send me olive oil to just set up the stream. Oh, have a good night, Zist. Thanks for the good looks. Oh, thank you for the 20 bits, Roxas. But yeah, I think that sub 40 is definitely gonna happen. I don't know when. It's okay, we all have our off days. Oh, the first one was decent. All of it.
Was that the sword that seals the dark?
Second one was,
The blade that shatters so easily
I'll just
against my
pretend I didn't read
power
that.
Cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A link. Rauru placed his faith in
Wait,
you.
it was the same joke. Was the first one not
All you could
all of? Like,
How do you
if you do that stream,
know what
all of
means?
it? Because I thought that was decent. I'll love it, all of it. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. I thought you were saying I'll love it. Oh, like have to really change Olive to get Cal Love. That's better than what I was going for, so I'm gonna say yes. Interesting. I don't know. I think maybe you should own up to... It's like, should you really take credit for something that you didn't mean? Just think about it. Oh, hello, Deku. You were told by your noobology professor to study this stream. Okay, so noobology, what do they teach you? Also, Noman, why are you taking a class on noobology? Aren't you already a pro? Is this just to get credits? It's like how people who already know like Spanish will take Spanish in high school because they have to. Yo, GG. A solid positive record. Well, hello, the lifeguard. I am no noob. I thought you were no man. Then why don't I have Digital Breath of the Wild on my Switch? Noman. Cursed. Do you think, like, curses and ghosts exist? Of course. Of curse? Haha. Anyway. This is gonna be really good. Perfect. Maybe. Oh, goodness. Classic. The oldest trick in the book. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no one's right. Lipbooks fell for it. uh, I see. Okay, so the reason Noman's noobology professor said to study the stream is because this is where noobs hang out. It's not because I'm a noob. I am no noob. Carefully watch the stream. Well, are you? Tell me, which part of this is noob-like? Noobish. Oh, well, that's silly. I don't say check this out. Not really part of my lingo. We'll go like this, and then do one of these. It's probably fine. Yeah, would a noob do that? Okay, well, that's a rookie mistake. It was really funny. I read in the Any Percent channel of the Breath of the Wild Discord, somebody was trash talking my first run. Well, basically, they were telling someone, like, oh, you know, you could be a world record holder someday. You're improving, like, you're so good already. their comparison was like, yeah, well, P5's first run was kind of ass, not gonna lie. Which I found humorous. My 119. Yeah, it's all about genetics, true. What was I doing for an hour? I was dying to Calamity. Look, cut me some slack. He's a big spider. Oh, hello, Nez. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you have been doing well. I'm pretty sure my first ever run was probably on like sub 40 pace going into Blights. Not to mention, okay, there's a bunch of things wrong with making that kind of comparison. But then, like, this was also back when we were doing BTBs. And, like, it was a different time. Noman has never died to Dark Beast ever. Well, he didn't say that. You know, I've died to Dark Beast. There was this one clip of me horse sliding into Dark Beast's, like, foot. Somehow. Here it is. The run back. Nope. It's okay. Third try is pretty good. Fourth? Fifth? Oh, fifth because it's player 5, right? Nope. 6. Easy. 7, 8, 9. And there's a ruby. 10. Do you guys remember the AD race between you and Crazy? Was that the one that was, like, very, very close? You dropped the final BLSS to Castle? Whoa, I thought Noman wasn't a noob. You did it on purpose. You're on thin ice here, buddy. Why do you stand right there for the scans? Basically, it'll take a while to scan for a topaz sometimes, and so I don't want to take cold damage. And so I'm able to stand inside the cave while scanning, because normally you can't scan amiibo anywhere, right? It needs enough room to be able to actually scan. I don't know what the criteria is, but inside of the cave is a no-go for some reason, so you have to, like, stand at a specific spot to be able to do it inside the cave, which I was looking at Flowers' run, and he scans after getting to fuse, which seemed like it could be decent. I don't know. Technically, if you scan beforehand, then you can dupe topaz on the way, like while you're duping your bombs, and that's good, but I don't know if it's really worth it. Because if you scan later, then it probably makes duping the bombs a little less scary. The All Dungeons Tournament. I didn't even enter that one. But yeah, very cool to do a tournament that's not just any percent.
What is that?
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A Link. Rauru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Yeah, no, I gotta... I gotta take more naps during these intros. Yo, what's up, The Outcast? How have you been? Am I gonna help commentate the GDQ run? I will not be commentating. That is tomorrow. Tomorrow at like 3:30, I think. No, I said 3:30. But yeah, I've done like Rubik's Cube solving during the intro. I've thought about opening up Street Fighter and then practicing combos during the intro. Earlier, somebody had suggested I play Minesweeper. That could be a fun one. Track sprints? I think I'll pass on that one. I just don't have, you know, a track. Otherwise, sounds fine. Oops. Yeah, it's 4 minutes. Just about. Well, I mean, I do have another Switch, so I could do it. I've definitely thought about like plug in a second Switch so that I can practice cog skip. Nowadays, cog skip is pretty standard, so it's not too tough. A long RPG like an early Final Fantasy. I could replay FF3 or 4. That'd be fun. True. It's the well, really, I should just learn how to do OOT any percent and then make that video. I beat Ocarina of Time during the Tears of the Kingdom intro. Baldur's Gate 3 any percent is under 4 minutes? Oh boy. Any long cutscenes? I believe the reason any percent is now under 4 minutes is because they skip the intro and then also cut the time from the intro off of the run. But if you included the intro, I mean, you could probably like start the intro, go through Tears of the Kingdom, then do the run. No, but then you're... Yeah, I think that'd be tough. I mean, at a certain point, you gotta add Subway Surfers, right? Power Wash Simulator. That's a soothing one. I remember watching Nuki play that. $200. A real power washing pro. Now you gotta try out like a real power washer. Oh, hello, Nukel. Flipping houses. Oh boy. The real estate market. You know, that's a very succinct way of saying that. Gets right to the point. Just saying that it puts you back where you last touched the ground. Which, I mean, it can be... You just kind of put 2 and 2 together. That standing on the wing doesn't count as standing on the ground. Well, that's kind of what I've been saying, except probably with a few more words. I did beat the game before I started speedrunning it, and you could find it on the VODs channel if you'd like to watch. There's a playlist with all of my, or with my whole playthrough. Wow. You know what's crazy? They made this cutscene unskippable. It's like the first shrine, they just artificially lengthened it by 2 minutes, almost. No, it's probably not 2 minutes, more like a minute and a half. But getting the the spirit orb thing is actually like 50 seconds. And then entering the shrine is probably like 30. No, maybe not 30. It feels like a lot though. Let's see. Yep. First try, Freddy. Oh, see ya, Sabo. $231 entry. Cool. A little bit weird. Not a gold, but not bad. Very close to it. Yeah, that one's called Arrow Smuggle Flight. Okay, I did that in my PB as well. It's fine. Should have done probably one more. How do I mash so fast? I just do the jittering to like tense your forearm, like right above the buttons, which isn't, it's not like the fastest mashing method, but you can get decent speeds. It also helps if you're nervous. I find that you can mash quicker. Probably like 3 months ago. Clouded timed it. Or timed the text boxes. game is fake, yeah. Oh yeah. Technically it was always faster, but all right, so I'm about to lose some time, likely, from loading loading RNG. I figured it out. I need to start fusing the bomb inside of recall again, because I'm no longer doing the super bomb jump in TOT, so it's fine to do it earlier. Because the reason you want to fuse after is because it would focus the menu on shields. If you did it before the warp, or no, if you did it after finishing the shrine, it would focus your menu on shields, which was good because I needed the shield swap in the menu to get the super bomb jump. But I'm no longer doing that. I'm just running. So it actually doesn't matter because I'm dropping all of my bombs from the quick menu. Not doing any shield swapping in the main menu, so I should probably just switch it so I don't forget. Well, that was pretty easily going to be sub 23 for GSI any percent, which would have been pretty cool. But we'll have to do it another time. Yeah, this was easily the best run I've ever had. by a whole 10.7 seconds. I just forgot. See, this is why Moist came in clutch. I probably would have forgotten yesterday as well. Just forgot to fuse the bomb. And I almost saved it, right? In my GSI any percent PB, like I do the exact same thing, except this time I think I could have saved it if I had done one or two more like jump attacks. I just wasn't quite high enough. But yeah, this was definitely on pace. I mean, best segments being like 17 off is pretty insane. Where did I even lose most of the time? Yeah, I think most of this time lost to gold was from Ascend, which my Ascend split in my golds is actually faster than I can ever get. So I should probably fix that, but but yeah, I don't know. Maybe I do want to go for sub 41. This was on pace. Also, that load seemed pretty decent. I think it was like a 45 gaining control of Link. Maybe a little bit worse than that, but it was definitely sub 50. Which like the bad loads are like 53, I think. But yeah, it's like if I just always fuse that bomb earlier, then there's no issues. I just need to fix my memory a little bit. Which, I mean, like, for, I should be remembering it anyway, because that's how I always do it, but I feel like it's a lot easier to forget, especially since, you do that section of the run twice, right? Going from Ultra Hand to Temple of Time, you run over, backflip, drop a wing. Except the first time I do it, I don't have to fuse a bomb. The second time I do it, I do. And so because they're like the same, it's the same like movement. The fact that I don't have to fuse it one of the times kind of confuses me. And so if I just always fuse a bomb to my shield at the end of a shrine, then we should be good. That's what I used to do, but it was a little bit faster to fuse it after. But yeah, it's like now there's no incentive to do that, so I should just switch back. Right? I almost saved it. It was so close. It was weird though, because I think I've done that before. Well, I have saved it before, doing exactly what I did, except maybe it was aimed a little bit farther right, and I actually did make it on top of the Temple of Time. This time I hit like one of those pillar things, and so it was pretty close to not working. Yeah, it was my GSI PB. So it didn't actually end up PBing. That one I may have been too low. But I think I also didn't do as many jump slashes as I could have done. And I have been able to save it from that situation. So you might be able to make it work anyway. Fuse was 1 second off gold. Yeah, I should definitely be able to gold fuse though. There are just some parts of it that were not amazing. Yeah, you have to go greater than 90 degrees, or you have to be facing greater than 90 degrees away from your initial facing angle. So it doesn't have to be facing backwards, but you do have to like turn a certain amount. Oh, have a good night, MZ. Thanks for watching. Yeah, it's just the way the game does momentum. Yeah, with jump slashes. Yozabite. I mean, that's pretty good. What a run. See, I'm trying to think. So my enter army split was it was a 5 second gold. So I would probably lose time there. And then army was pretty decent. It was like didn't make any mistakes in army, I don't think. And then Ganondorf wasn't perfect. And then Demon Dragon, I lost like 5 seconds to gold. So realistically, the time save for getting sub 41 should be coming from GSI for the most part, and then maybe a little bit from Demon Dragon, but everything else should be like fuse. So yeah, I don't know. It's like very close, but also not quite. Like it'll be quite difficult to get sub 41, but I can still save a bunch of time. So I don't know. Maybe I will try for another PB. Hello, Nuo. Welcome in. Well, hey, Daruk signed my amiibo card, so I think I just need to forge the signature. Just kidding, of course. What, joking is illegal? Jeez. Simply kidding. Just kidding. Daruk can give you gems. So specifically, I want a topaz so I can do shock arrow smuggle. The topaz is like the only way you can shock yourself on GSI. And it also is the gem that you use for army. So amiibo should be like, yeah, somewhere around 40 seconds faster than no amiibo. It might be closer to 50. Although, I don't know. My some of best is dropped by a lot, but some of that is splits that aren't like made better by amiibo. Oh, have a good night glitch. What's the time difference between a topaz and a ruby? So if you get a ruby, then you have to do Zuggle Overload. So that means you need to grab more weapons. And then you'd also need to do Zuggle Overload Arrow Smuggle. And so it's going to come out to around 20 seconds. Maybe a little under that if you... It'll be somewhere around 20, but like... I think. Actually... I've never timed Shock Arrow Smuggle compared to Zuggle Overload Arrow Smuggle, but I think it's gonna be like... My guess is 15. That might be wrong. But the thing is okay, let me think. So for Zuggle Overload, you do like 3 rounds of Zuggling. If each one takes like... I know it takes at least 6 seconds, but it's probably a little bit more because you do a triple Zuggle. And I think I was timing double Zuggle to be 6 seconds. So it's like 7 seconds per round of Zuggling. It's going to be at least 21 seconds. Where Shocker or Smuggle is going to be faster. I need this to like work. If I run like this, it does not work. You still don't like the idea of preemptively grabbing the branch? Yeah, I was thinking about it, and it's like... In my head, the comparison is... what is it, like 15-ish seconds? If you do the Or it's like if you grab a branch on top of ROA, and then you do Zoggle Overload with a ruby, first try, you're losing at least 15 seconds compared to, or somewhere around 15 seconds compared to getting a topaz. So it's like, when I was looking at my PB, it was like, well, I lost 17 to a first try topaz, but that's still like, compare that to a run where I get a first try ruby and it's gonna be about the same. So it's like, I think my decision to still go for the topaz only is fine. Who discovered the new intro clip? I was Ergyle. Yo, Vaults, thank you for the prime. And Sia Labyrinth. I can definitely see why that like going with a ruby as well is probably more fun, but only going for topaz is gonna be faster. And like, yeah, I don't think it's unreasonable, but some days it's kind of rough. Today, not one of those days. I've gotten like topaz first try twice, a topaz second try, like only one has reset to no topaz. Yesterday, yeah, I think it was pretty rough. Even the one that I got, the topaz, was like 5th try. Which isn't, it's not bad, but it's not super good. What speedrun categories are the most fun, in my opinion? I tend to like shorter categories. So, like any percent. But it definitely depends on the game. So like Breath of the Wild, any percent. Is probably my favorite category of any, or of, you know, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. But then Tears of the Kingdom any percent is not as fun. Yeah, some of these, well, okay, at the beginning of today's stream, I was kind of popping off, and then there was this long section of no runs getting past the intro, and then now the intros are actually decent. It takes 5,000 hours of lurking. Is that true? Wait, how many hours have I been streaming overall?
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A Link. Rauru placed his faith in you. And that was all you
How
could
does...
do.
How do I check this?
How do you know our names?
Oh, hours streamed. Well, I have 3,200 hours streamed. According to Twitch Tracker for all time. You get 2 points per minute lurking. Oh, I guess this is not grabbing any of the bonuses. Which, yeah, I guess I have 7 TV. No, I have FFZ, which will automatically grab them. What's up, unavailable? And then you get like, what is it, the watch streak? Every consecutive day you get another like 500 points or something. I think the watch streak starts out at 300 and then it can go up to like 450. I feel like today my my ace pilot percentage has been pretty high. Which definitely helps. Sure. You could almost say I'm like an ace pilot or something. Yo, what's up, Reed? What's the average stream time? Yeah, I'd say it's around 6 hours. Probably like 6 to 7. Am I doing more Pogi? I don't know. I feel like recently I've been ending stream very late. And I feel like it might be good to yeah, potentially end stream earlier today. Is Link not on the wing? Why? Like, if they would just tell me. Yeah, sorry, the wing was actually too close to the... It's not even that it's too close to the construct. It's got to be something weird. Maybe it's that the wing is placed exactly where Link is standing. It just doesn't... Emailed me an explanation. Oh yeah, my bad. It's just, you know, they email me so much about Tears of the Kingdom that I had to kind of block them. Mark as spam. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do any Pogi today. I might just do one more past the intro. Yo, what's up, Escanor? Yeah, recently it's been like ending stream at like 2. 2 to 3. But I did yesterday finish up the like Pokemon storyline. The main story, I guess, which was kind of cool. And then, yeah, there's some post-game stuff, and then the DLC as well to play. It was kind of weird. Because I've been, like, streaming it, or playing it on stream. And so, when it was, like, Monday, Tuesday, where I'm not streaming, it was like, do I play Pokemon? And my answer was no. Yo, it's a Dead Knight. But I think now I'm far enough along that I could probably just do some like a Dex collection off stream. Oops. Just play Power World, maybe. Gotta jump on the new trendy game. Have a good night, Jack. Oh, hello, Yogurt. Pokemon gun, yeah, basically.
What is that?
Oh, goodness. This game is actually crazy.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A Link.
Yo,
Rauru placed his faith
I
in
could, I could eat a
That
burrito
was
right now.
all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Oh, Burrow. Yes, I can read. Sounds very good though. Have I memorized his speech yet? I probably have it mostly memorized, but I don't, I don't actually listen to it, so yeah, I might not have it fully memorized. I could be sweeping mines, true. I should set that up. Why you did that? I don't know, no one. Why do we do anything? Is it all Is there a point? Hello, Ilox. It's your guilty pleasure. It's a good game. It's so simple, yet it's so addicting. Well, I guess a lot of games that are addicting are very simple. It's like mobile games. I tried to download like Minesweeper before it was like on my phone. I was trying to download Minesweeper, but then all of the apps were like reviewed poorly because they just spam ads. It's like, come on, somebody just make Minesweeper, but like, why are you guys trying to make money off Minesweeper? This isn't your idea. Somebody just like give me Minesweeper. Hello, William. That's how mobile games work? It's stupid. Just play it in browser, yeah. So I was gonna do that, but then I was in Japan, so I was trying to download it before I went to, well, not before, but when I was in Japan, I was like, wait, maybe I should play some Minesweeper. And so my browser, like, everything was in Japanese. And I was like, ah, whatever. An app called Puzzles, which has 0 ads and many puzzle games. Oh. Sounds neat. Doing the world a service. So it goes. You get the max amount of points every day, including gifting, subs, cheering, and rating. It takes about 10.5 months. Is this also including the, like, if you're subbed, you get a multiplier? Yeah, it's 1.2 for tier 1 and more for higher tiers, but in general it's going to be... Uh, that doesn't count, right? No, that definitely counts. That's the 6-hour mark for the stream. So that's cool. But anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. So I will send you guys over to McJenna, who is another Tears of the Kingdom any % runner. He's actually doing a race. So that should be fun. Racing against Moist and maybe also Lovely Serious. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably some more of this. Today's runs were weird because at the beginning it was like, I don't know if I want to continue doing Tears of the Kingdom any % because my intro clips were terrible. But then by the end, I was getting some really good paces. So I don't know. We'll see. I'll probably just continue doing it because it's the easy thing to do right now before I figure out what I want to do next. But yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Give McJenna, Moist, all of them some good luck. Bye.